Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? The Rapmost, good day. Happy lurking. How have you been doing? Well, you're lurking, so you don't have to answer that. There are Stationeers, and then there are Station Fards. Zalisor, hello, welcome. Let me get scooched into my chair properly here. My headroom is good on the video. It's fully stretched. Always want a little bit of space on the top of the head. Eyes about 1/3 of the way at the top of the screen. Some overnight stationeers, yes indeed. Admiral Appmayer, hello, welcome. Too many people put their cameras in, but they're like way down in the lower half of the thing, so it looks like they're like really tiny people. We at least 8 hours. Probably close to 10 to 12, especially with a new start. That'll be probably pretty intense. Voxel Tycoon to start us off on the soundtracks. Got my mute button again working again yesterday, so I can cough without coughing your ears off. Alright, so we're gonna do Europa today, which I have never done before. I've popped into it a couple times and offline, but I've never like started a start. It's cold there, so that's the main challenge, is heat. I mean, it's like everything else, once you kind of get your base situated, you're usually fine after that. We're gonna do New World, we're gonna do Europa. And there's 4 different starts. I have no idea what they are, so I'm just gonna let random chance. Yeah, opposite, exactly, opposite the last place. A Vulcan, lots of heat. So I'm done Venus, so I need to do Venus. Let me just do a dice roller. It's 5 choices, so we'll roll a 6-sided, and if it's a 6, we'll re-roll. Okay, so the roll is a 3. All right. So that is our world. Balgatin Pass. Broad pass running through steep ranges. Sounds cool. It's all one map, it's just different starting locations on that map. Let's look at our summary here. Orbiting Jupiter, so we got a nice view. Gravity is 13% of Earth, so we can jump far, which is kind of dangerous sometimes. Snowstorm events. So I have to get everything under shelter probably by day 7-ish, or at least locked down. 20 minutes, it's the usual thing. 54 degrees, so kind of not super low, but solar power is very weak, 46 to 56 watts per square meter. Temperature -149 to -139 Celsius. It doesn't look like there's much variation between night and day. Pressure about half that of Earth, 100 kilopascals for Earth. I'm not sure what the atmosphere is composed of. We'll find out. All right, so Balgatin Pass. We're just doing normal, and we're just doing standard there. Fuel tank, so probably be using fuel for energy early on. Construction, electrical, airlock, survival supplies, hydroponics, and then the landing capsule, the usual stuff. Pretty standard as far as all that goes, and let's get into it. So batteries don't last as long. We're probably using our suit battery for keeping us warm. Unlike Vulcan, which used oxygen to keep us cool, so your oxygen went faster. So I'm gonna kind of start this how I'm doing my tutorials with that platform and everything. See how far that gets me in this small room. 0 days have passed. There we go, nice mountain. Kaboom. Nice. Alright, so we got our food and water there. There it is. It's like, where is it? Hiding exactly behind me. Nice broad plane here. Super bright. Alright, so we want to get the platform built pretty quickly. There's our stuff. Walls. Frames. We'll just kind of sloping down, so we put it in. That's pretty high. That's not too bad. Okay, then sun goes across that way, so we want the room to be on that side. So I'm gonna do my 4x6 facing this way. That's 3, 4, 5. 6. 4. The sun is going that way. Do want a little bit of solar. I have to do grow lighting, but not the sun. Not sure if the sun is. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue this way. If we find out different, it's not the end of the world. Alright, I'm gonna kind of leave that there for a second. Get everything opened up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let me do the usual things here. So let's swap that. We're gonna open up the tool belt. Move that over here. So that way I can do mining. Let's put the network, the tracker in there. That'll give us a space. Get rid of some of that stuff soon. Alright, let's go mining. I want a little bit of iron. A little bit of gold. Yeah, about right now about 50 each. I don't think there's much coal on. Well, we found some though. And some copper. So I don't know if I want to burn the coal for power all that much. Okay, full stack of copper. Oxide, we'll get that later. If I can find just a smidge of gold. Because we need that for the making the other tool things. 13? That actually should be enough. External. Minus 143 Celsius. Very cool environment. Indeed. Okay, then sun going down. Alright, so what I want to do now is finish my platform. So we need iron delios. And then I think it's a wrench. Pick one of those up. Alright, so now I want... arc furnace, auto lathe. Alright, actually let me keep that wrench. There we go. Just trying to get... Let's go and pull this one down. Where are we? Have a nearby. Auto lathe. So I'll leave 2 spaces there for stuff. We'll put the auto lathe here. That alignment. Arc furnace. That's fine. Alright, everything else is kind of optional. Okay, there's some coal. That'll be my emergency coal. Oxygen and water. Food supplies. Active vent, consoles. Passive vent. It's airlock stuff. This is the one I want next. Yeah, see the batteries are going dead. Even during the day. APC, alright. So that will come off of here, so power in that way. Power out that way. Let's reserve the other one for the airlock. Solid generator, there we go. That will go here. No, not quite like that. Drill. I want it that way. Want the button accessible so I don't keep falling off the thing, and then we put the coal in there. Get in the right place. I don't have to hurry. I will set up, if there is a solar panel, I will set it up. Any little bit of power right now is helpful. Rewrite that. Power controller, portable generator, upright wind turbine. Okay, there we go. That's sounds more appropriate for
power low.
What we're doing here. There we go. So now we can at least get a trickle of power. I need to... open that up. Oh, it's only 99%. Okay. Alright, so that will charge that up. Battery charger. I want that before or after this? Actually, I usually do it after. Let me go ahead and do it before this time. Come on, eventually you'll get there. You go. We'll try that out. Now we need to hook this up. This was power, right? Yeah, this is power. Yeah, that's fine. Eventually other stuff will get hooked up. No, that's the one around Saturn is I think the next one down from Mars. It's a rocky world with very thin atmosphere, or it might be in vacuum. Mimas, Mimas is the next one, then Europa, then Venus, then Vulcan, I believe. Alright, so we need to get this built. Wrong thing. We need iron sheets. Four cables. Plastic sheets. And then a screwdriver. Alright, so now we can smelt some stuff. Get some iron going. Next thing we want are lockers, so we can just remove everything out of there. What do I need? What next do I need? Portable generator. Yeah, let's get that out and going. There's the fuel generator. Now, so we do need a... No, it can go here. That and wrench. It's close enough. There we go. No, don't want it facing that way. Oh, you always go the same way. Fuel canisters over there. Alright. I want to be picky on this one, so. Sorry. There we go. And then, that's the thing, we do have to start worrying about, the temperature of, liquids and gases, not freezing everything. Okay, so we got that. Let's do a round of copper. How's the battery doing? Battery's still doing fine. Alright, lockers is the name of the game now. Locker... Four of those. Suit battery is really low. Okay, I have time there. One, two. It's hard to see if when you're looking straight on, whether the handles are in the front or back. So one there. One there. Alright, so now we can get all the stuff out of it. Oh. Wind's not too bad. Alright, now we can start putting everything in here. All the stuff I don't currently need. And the sun's out. Woo! Once everything's in here, then we're stormproof. Those are empty. Grow light. Extra wrench. And then drill to... Where did I put a wrench? Oh, it wasn't an extra wrench. Somehow I put my wrench in here. Otherwise, why didn't they give me an extra wrench? That's a weird thing to give you. Alright, so we got fuel up there. I did not realize that was up there until I saw a video about that. Ow. Now, how much damage I take by drinking? Next thing we're going to do is we're going to create a room and at least if it's vacuum, I know I can survive that. Getting a drink and stuff. Plus we can put the canisters in there. We're in day 2. Bonk. Oh, should have turned that off. Don't have endless. Got a green. Okay, should be able to do some of the gold. Yeah, I do need that battery charged up. Can we do both? Probably not. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, let's grab the food and water out of here. So now, if this dies, we don't lose this. So there's our airlock supplies. Okay, a little higher wind. Now, these uninsulated pipes are a bad idea. Fuel canister. Not quite yet. Alright, so now we can at least run the portable generator. Get some power. That is empty. Alright, now the room. And we have some gold. So room next, then we'll get the other tool makers out. Iron frames, plenty. So make a 3x3 platform here. This will be the airlock space. Down to 19%. So we'll get a vacuum area. I'll eat and drink inside that. I'm gonna assume that the cold air is not good for my lungs. I'm not gonna test it out specifically. Walls. Okay, so we're gonna do solid walls there. I'm also gonna do solid walls.
Power low.
There and there. Glass for these, right? Oh no, iron sheets first. Oh, it's gonna. Oh, we're running low on iron sheets. Did I do? No, I don't want those there. DSP, hey Mr. Insig. Slightly different way I want to do those. So I need a grinder for that. Air is important, yep. Alright, so a nice little alcove of solid walls. Three iron sheets left. Alright, somewhere in here we have doors. Alright, I need to run power over to here. So let's put... APC there. Okay, that is not getting power that way, alright. Yes. Now they're both both struggling. So we need. So I want to do. All right, let me get the doors operational. Welding torch and plastic. So I can at least pry them open. Oh, just a moment. Give that gas a chance to get out of there. Alright, so I need to vacuum that out. Crowbar and 2 glass sheets. Alright, so first thing I want to do is just vacuum that out. Okay. Okay, do I have time for that? So, power running over here. Turn that off. Power needs to go in there. Do I even have enough power for cables? Nope, used them all up. No, I have 49 here. Never mind. Health down to 93%. I'm not panicking just yet. That is off. That is off. That is off. We can. Okay, time to open up the fuel canister. Turn that on. Okay, now we need to get this APC hooked up the power. What did I do with the wires? Alright, now we can hook up the vent. Vacuum that out. Health 82%. We need this battery in there. Now we need to vent that out. Or forget. Can I put a loose vent on that, or does the vent have to be up against the wall? Vent has to be on the wall.
Health low.
74%. Europa, hey Gerla. It's... Alright, so now I need some food inside. Got power there. So now I can back the vent, inward, outward. Oh, I didn't put glass in the windows. Like, why isn't the pressure going down? Alright, where'd the glass go? Oh, there it is in my hands. So somebody with a mod that told them which way all these things were pointing, so you could actually get the lines and stuff aligned correctly. There we go. Now we're in the room. I have some in my pockets, but we'll leave that for emergencies. Oh, of course I missed one. Battery's good though. Two kilopascal, 1. Zero. The 0, 0, or is it? Still see particles moving around. When the temperature says NA, that's when you know it's an actual vacuum. Well, let's try it. Unlock helmet.
Temperature low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Hunger caution. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature low.
Alright, so we've successfully drank that.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
There, alright. So we're no longer dying. Alright, let's bring the... Oh, wrong button. It's still pretty close to 0, so we'll preserve the vacuum in there. Let me bring the... it's probably not going to matter too much. Let me bring the... Where'd my wrench go again?
Low.
Keep losing my wrench. Preserve most of the vacuum. Oh, that's one thing I gotta do. Right now I'm wasting my generator fuel. That's why all my batteries are charged up. 3,000 kilopascals. So we need to make some more wind generators. In place of the solar we usually use. At least some of it we won't have to do. Then we'll get the airlock properly set up. Alright, also this stuff is safely inside. Um... do we have enough to do what I want to do? Console. One console. So we only had the one active vent. Sensors. What kind of chip do I have for that? Locker table, egg mining. Canister package. Airlock. Not the advanced airlock. So if I want a nice atmosphere in there, I would have to just pump it out like I'm doing now. So I could do that. But let me go ahead and next step, let's get all the other tool makers set up. So I want pipe fitter first? Yeah, pipe fitter first. $30 grams of iron. 10 of copper, so I have plenty of copper and gold. I need more iron. How's the battery on that? 78%. Battery's good there. Oh yeah, we can run coal generator as well. I don't want to run. Well, it'll stop automatically anyway, so I don't have to worry about running away. Okay, go run towards Jupiter if I get lost. Let's go get some iron. Then we want to make a whole bunch of wind generators. So I need 20 each, so I need 40 more, so another batch of, well, 2 sets, I think. We'll get 100. Getting below the snow. More gold is always nice. Alright, good start so far. Just gotta get a safe room. Well, still working on it. Excellent. Alright, so I left room to be able to put stackers on these things later. So pipe and... oh, too far back. Really hard to tell where those oh, just a wrench. There we go. I have enough iron sheets left? Not really. Yeah, go ahead and use the rest of that up. And then we'll do that. For cables. Plastic sheets. Screwdriver. It's the last adjustments.
Power low.
That's only 50%. That's done. Airlock first? Yeah. What about the airlock first? So I want... No, I need electronic mirror for that. So I want the advanced airlock. Keep the good gas in, the bad gas out. Speaking of that, what is the atmospheric composition? Oh, I put that in the wrong thing. That's gonna. How did I get 8 tools? What is the atmosphere? Oh, it's oxygen. It's just very, very cold oxygen. Interesting. So it's still probably wise to interesting. I had no idea. We got our second iron. We run out of charge. Let's... Do I use my coal? Or do I save that for steel? Let's not forget this time. But I still do want another active vent. Gold and copper. It's going down pretty fast. It's got it to yellow. My battery's good. Alright, let me look at some of the stuff here. So there's another locker in there. Alright, I'm gonna currently not... Do I worry about the vacuum or not? Oh, the eggs will stay frozen. Locker. I won't make... Oh no, there's 2 lockers in, okay. That's gonna be stuff. Alright, that's my inside. Inside storage. Rumsey, hello, welcome. Doing really good. Alright, alright, I'm just gonna do a short experiment. Now we're only 14 kilopascals. Minus 132. Yeah, I'm still gonna assume that that is not good for my lungs. Alright, so we need... There's the rest of the iron. Let me go ahead and make the other tool things first. Just be in position for that. So now we need the... electronics printer. Then we can get more windmills up. Speaking of that, let's go ahead and 12 of these. Prepare for 4 more. Leave that until that gets to yellow. If it does. This hooked up right. There we go. Alright, the tool one we will wait. Ah, yes, thank you. Alright. No, let's get them all. Let's get them all. Tool, manufacturing. Let's just have them all ready. I need to be able to dump my
Power low.
waste tank soonish. 50%. Let's just go ahead and do that. Charging that is gonna drain this battery though. Uh, 40%. Oh, I have a bunch of iron sheets. So that's Not an issue. Oh, it is going to be an issue. Alright, time to call in the big guns. Now we're going to burn out a wire on this. There we go. Stacker, that means this goes here. Does it? No, it's gonna make more sense. A little bit more sense there. Stacker here, stacker here, stacker here. At least then I have a corridor I can get through. Leave that off. We've used up our coal. Alright, get these guys going. I keep losing them. It's like, where are they in my thing? Let's take them out. And then screwdriver to finish them off. And then cable them up. Alright, now we have all the tools. So solar or wind mills. Upright wind turbine. Iron, gold, copper. Everything else is off. $10, $5, and $10, so we can make 2 of these right now. Then we'll go get some copper. No, I can make 1. I'm out of gold. Even adding 1 will help here. Because power right now, I think, is our biggest concern. Now when the storm comes, I'm not sure how much that will overload the wind turbines. You can replace wire easy enough though. Alright, double the power. 2 times 1 is 2. Alright, we went mining up that way last time. We need copper. No, I have a bunch of gold. I just need copper. Oh, lead. Or... I believe that's lead. Water ice. Silicon, yeah. Because we're going to need insulated pipes for everything. Is that all the silicon there? Copper. Gold. I have enough gold, but it's always tempting to just grab some more. Cobalt. Alright, full stack of that. There's the copper I need. Iron. More gold. Like, what did I leave on that's glowing like that? Oxygen. There's some volatiles, okay. I'm getting worried because I'll need to make fuel at some point. Honestly, more iron right now. Because then we need to make a furnace. Then we can make some steel, then we make the big battery. Which we need to get inside. Okay, some more coal. It's for emergency power for now. Perfect. Oh, that's what's glowing.
Power low.
Alright, we needed more gold. So right now, the more... It's green. More of these we build, better off we are. So I want to get at least 5 going now, then we'll work on the airlock. Food and water are okay-ish. That's blue again. Need to do something about waste. So I do small slices I won't forget and leave it on. Alright, looking around. That's a nice mountain.
Air
And
tank low.
that we can do something about. Set out, yeah. So.
Hydration critical.
Alright, let's vacuum this out, eat and drink. should be good enough.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Oh, that's what I need to do.
Air tank critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Now what I do need to do is empty the waste tank, so I want something for that. Or I'm not wasting that carbon dioxide. We'll create a thing to dump that. Oh, I can turn that off. Preserve as much of this vacuum as we can. Alright, we got our gold. Now we need copper. Nighttime again. Get this one done. Oh, be a good time for a break. Feeling good. Get proper airlock going. Heater, at least flip a wall heater for now. No, people don't like those, but and we need copper for the next one, but now we got 3. Catonic. Let's put an arc furnace, yeah. Nothing can go wrong. Now we got three windmills going. 3 times the power. Two more is our goal for now. Then we take care of the interior. Then we'll add more. Let this coppered in, then I'll take my break. That's a nice view. That's going to green even with this on. So that's a good sign. That's blue again. First thing I need to do is a waste tank emptier. When I turn that off. Give you guys that view, and I'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Grab a little snack, a little bite to eat first. Alright, now we're ready to settle in for the long haul here. So what I need is a way to get rid of my waste tank, but saving the carbon dioxide. Still need to do 2 more wind turbines. To get those in the pipe thing, I need a utility. Utility kit. Everything's in here, right? Looks like I'm free to do some more iron. It's on, but no coal. Number 4. Surprising how that fast, how quick that was. Throw that in there for now. Pipe utility gas, yes. Alright, now passive vent. That one can be uninsulated. Alright, there we go. Now, yeah, even with all that running, we kept this green, so that's not bad at all. I need pipes, portable connector. Five 4 kilopascals after doing that. So what I want to do here is there we go. Now I can dump.
Waste tank critical.
Pure carbon dioxide ice.
Power low.
That's pretty funny. That can... It's actually handy to have it stay as carbon dioxide. What's the atmosphere? Is there any CO2 left? Smidge of CO2 left in the air. That was funny. But now we got new oxygen. Waste tank is okay. You just need to warm this room up. Alright, so we need another passive vent. We got the one. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to smelt some of that. Second, another passive vent. Then an active vent. Gold and copper. Bonk. Alright, so now we have the makings for a full airlock. Let's get... Gonna leave these in here for now. Let's get the silicon so I can do some insulated pipes. Oh no, I needed probably need an insulated passive vent. Just in case. Boop. Oh wow, turn green. Anything else I want at the moment? More iron is always... Can't go wrong with more iron. So we'll have to make a regular furnace here fairly soon. Alright, but anyway, now... Oh, we need steel for that. Okay. We need that for insulated pipes too, don't we? Steel and silicon. Alright, furnace time. Iron and copper. Um. What? Wall heater. Iron, gold, copper. That's green. We'll go searching for enough iron, coal, and get the volatiles. What does advanced airlock? Okay, just iron, gold, and copper. Right. We can definitely do that. And the sun is out. Oh, I was gonna say that. Wow, the sun's been out a long time, but yeah. All right, so. Eight frames. Let's extend. Was I gonna build? Got the furnace. All right. For now, kind of stick over here. Alright, what do I need? Iron sheets. Oh, wrench and iron sheets. Well, now the welding. And that is it. Alright, so now we need to get the stuff out of there. So that's where we need a valve. Iron and copper, just make sure we don't already have one around. Portable air conditioner. We could use that to heat the room. Portable scrubber. Lots more water and food. No, no valve.
Power low.
That's the output, that's the input. Possibly have to worry about liquids getting out. I have a feeling we're gonna have a few broken pipes for a variety of reasons. Oh yeah, then we need a cowl. Alright, so now we should be able to start making stuff like steel. So let's go get iron and coal. Volatiles and oxides. Shut everything down. Let me head into this valley this time. I know there's at least a little volatile somewhere on that hill. Well, there's our oxide. Oh, look at that valley. That's... And there's our volatiles. Alright. And there's the darkness. Do I have my tracker? No, in the atmosphere. Okay, but put Jupiter on my right and come out of the valley. So now we need coal and iron. One. Yeah, that doesn't work anymore. You just have to click your own name. But of course, if you're on mobile, that's a little harder. Following since December 15th, 2023. Alright, there's our 3 iron. Ah, okay. And now I need coal. That's just a tease. There it is. A little bit to run the generator if we need to. Oh, thank you. Alright, we have what we need. The music, the voice, they me sleep very good. Yeah, I always take it the good way. Other streamers, it's like, you fall asleep to my streams. What, am I boring? And there's some nice water ice if we need it later. Alright, we'll do a pretty... I think we only need to do 4, so it's H2O. Twice as many volatiles as oxygen. This is a game about surviving on alien worlds. Well, it's mostly planets and moons in our solar system. Yeah, we're trying to survive right now on the ice-cold surface of Europa around Jupiter. Okay, the Jupiter is moving. We're tightly locked though, so I think it wobbles back and forth. Or is Jupiter turning? I think it's part of the wobble. So there's a trick. If you hold other stuff in your hands and then look at the box and then split, it'll go directly in there. So I'm gonna do 10 volatiles and 5 oxides. 2 volatiles to 1. Now my memory is. It's like... I'm pretty sure, yeah, since it's H2O, it's twice as many volatiles as oxides. So we'll do 10 and 5. 1. Nope. Oh, I guess I was wrong. I guess it's cold enough, it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now hit the button again. And boom, we got combustion. Three of those. One of those. We're up to 1.5. And we got an ingot of steel, nice. And then we can smelt some other things while we got the heat. I don't have a lot with me, so... but now we can do insulated stuff and things. So we got lots of temperature. Should probably just mine up some more iron and throw that in there. Yeah, a lot of things on the screen. Yeah, this is a complicated game. Everything on the left is stuff in my backpack. Spacesuit, helmet. So much of that excess heat, might as well take advantage of it.
Power low.
Alright, that should do it. It's like, where's Jupiter? But it's... Whoops. Still lots of heat. Hildebrand, hello, welcome. Throw it all in there for now. And the last little bit of silicon. Alright, then just there's more heat we could use, but just so we don't have issues, we'll just go ahead and let it all out. Blue battery. Blue battery. So now we got that very important steel. Electronics printer. Advanced airlock. Needs iron, gold, copper. The iron there. No, I threw it all in here. It's still hot enough to smelt stuff. Alright, advanced airlock chip coming right up.
Hydration critical.
Alright, hopefully the last time we have to do this in vacuum. The carbon dioxide? No, it's still frozen.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
We got most of a cereal bar here. Alright, one more time.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Alright, it's also critical. Well, I have to go to the bathroom, so let me do that, take a break here, be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, got a little more to eat as well while I was gone. Of course that means my voice is really rough. Alright, so we ate and drank. Oxygen tank, Waste tanker's still fine. And all these. Now we need to make this a shirt sleeve environment. Let me make a wall heater. See if that even does anything against this kind of temperature. Or do I complete the airlock? Yeah, I could always complete the airlock. So now I can make... So I need two... Don't necessarily need the... Because we got the second active vent. I do want a third just to be able to let air in and out. In case we overpressurize. I don't need that right away. Let me make a couple spare tanks for these real fast. You have everything? You have anything? Yeah, you have iron. Five of those are doing very nicely. That is... Yeah, finally cooling down. Hey, there's Jupiter. Okay, that's just the clouds twisting. Canisters and a wall heater. A little bit of gold. It's all over here. Satisfactory soundtrack. Okay, wall heater. I want 2 insulated passive vents. Now we need some insulated pipes. And we'll go and get 10 of these for now. Alright, how... I need to take that apart. I think it's drill. Go for that one. Wrench for those. Okay, one active vent. I'll have to do it from inside. And then the other one have to be at an angle. Did I make the other yeah, it's in here. Active vent. That one goes that way. We got our gas sensor, back to vents, 2 doors. Now we need to wire it all up. Oh, wrong machine. 30. $28, $29, $30. Is that right? No, that's not right. Let me at least get the ones that are running on the crown, correct? And I know that one. Okay, none of those are correct. No, that'll be correct, but something on the backside of that is wrong. I do need a piece of glass. Cover that up. We will need our disc. I've already labeled a bunch of this stuff. Need to label more. It's doing nicely just from those wind. Just from those wind generators. Anything else I need right now? So I got the main power coming in here. Let's like the wall heater off of this power. That's that one. That's hooked up. That's the other thing I need to do. Alright, now let's see what that mess looks like on the other side. I just need to fix that one. sensor, console. Yeah, everything's on that side of the APC. Just need a label now. Outside vent exterior, inside vent interior, airlock sensor, outer door exterior, inner door interior. Exterior pressure set. 0 and 0? Is that what I want? So it just pops as soon as it's there's some pressure on either side. Let's give a little bit of wiggle room. Cycle 2 exterior. So right now it's 5 kilopascals inside. And super cold. Well, before we do that, do I have the heater with me? No, I took it outside. So mount it to the wall here. Then we'll have to get a sensor array, tells the temperature and all that. That'll get us going. Alright, so he's now should be able to... Alright, now we get our wall heater. Now, is it not heating up? Because there's not enough. Hey, we're up to 139. Alright, then our... Oh yeah, I need 2 more tanks. So I can just hot swap that. Okay, our batteries are still good. What was I gonna get? Oh, I was gonna make 2 canisters. White spray paint. Always go with yellow, mixing the white and yellow for my oxygen tank. Ooh, all the way up to 136. Bang bang Edrin. 100 months. An entire century. You weren't the first though. Lady Kasumi got in here yesterday with the 100-month one. Bang 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 and the hype and love. Thank you so much, Edrin. Much appreciated. Yeah, wow, we've gotten up a whole 5 degrees. Now, if I release a little bit of this... Okay, that got up to minus 90. 100 months of chill. Well, thank you very much. Speaking of chill, we are up to minus 100 Celsius. Maybe the carbon dioxide will melt. But anyway, now I have a tank there, tank there. We can swap that out. Create even more solid carbon dioxide. Hey, that brought it up to minus 77. Heat from my body. Then hot swap the oxygen. Heat up the mold nice, yeah. Just do some jumping jacks. I think like lighting a flare in here heats things up, but let the power do it. Question is, what? It's not quite as frigid. Okay, now it's going up a little faster as well. Yeah, we can actually see it move up and down now. That's good. I might be able to eat and drink without the cold damaging my lungs as much. Now, attaching this to a heat exchanger would be... We're just running that pipe through the room. Portable air conditioner package. And we could use that to heat up as well. So next task, 4 more of those, I think, is a good... Oh yeah, because our heater just killed our battery. A wall heater running just to keep things at a constant temperature. Not too much of a problem. Running it constantly is a problem. Yeah, so I think more power. Then start adapting these to heavy cables. Because we can smelt a lot of stuff with that. Still solar? No. Just the wind. We got some... It's fairly weak until storms come. Got a little wind power. I'll turn that off. Temperatures now. Turn this off for a while. We're up to minus 38. Carbon dioxide is finally melted. So I'm thinking I should be able to eat and drink now.
Low pressure. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, no permanent damage to my lungs.
Low pressure. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical.
So fuel generator is definitely one of the options. Wind power. Probably should get the bigger battery up and running. It loses energy though to the cold. I do want to get that indoors. I think right now just a few more wind generators. Yes, there are huge, big huge ones, so that's a possibility. Do I want to upgrade the cable first? Let's work on that. Let me go get some gold and copper. Where's my stuff? Copper's in there. Got some iron in there. Let me consolidate all the materials so I know what I have. Throw everything in there. Let's... I put in the... Oh, I haven't put the, I haven't put the other vent in yet. It's pumping it all into the pipe. There we go. Ooh, bombing minus 36. 5 megapascals. C, 1.3 C. Not the toasty place. Nope, this is the cold place. Alright, let me get some gold. There's Jupiter. Let's run towards that hill this time. How much of everything did I have? So I have 148 iron, 18 gold, 76 copper, steel, silicon. So mostly gold, copper, and silicon. No, I think I finally kind of did everything I wanted to do there. Kind of learned the lessons I need to learn. So now I want to take on the challenges of the other planets.
Power low.
Copper and gold. The main goal is this trip. I will definitely take coal though. Nitrates. Okay, lots of coal over here. There's some gold. Yeah, I want to upgrade because when the storms hit, those wind generators will be producing a lot of power and probably burn out the cables. Oh, dead battery. Steal it from the labeler for now. $49, one more. That should do the trick. The base is down there somewhere. Just out of view. Okay, so lots and lots of coal up here. Let's take a look at the top of the mountain. Karavik, hello, welcome. Going pretty well so far, I haven't died. So that's my valley. Nice plateau up here as well. And then there's a deeper valley over there. Never drilled. Oh, hi, Mark. Watching him play this the other day. Nice. Yeah, this is my first time on Europa. I conquered Vulcan last time. Oh, that's the other thing, Edrin. I can't load in the old saves. Old saves aren't compatible, so can't play the old game anyway. There is a thing to convert them. If you really want to. Alright, let's get back before my battery dies. Smelt up all this stuff. Don't. Okay, be careful. Yeah, if I need coal, this is the direction to go. Yeah, and I'd want to... Yeah, the terrain is so much better now. I would probably want to play on the New World on Vulcan anyway. There you go. It's a 20-minute day cycle, so 10 minutes of night, 10 minutes of day, 10 minutes of night. But the day is partially Jupiter partially obscures the sun. So the morning is eclipse. Taust, hello, welcome. Yeah, it's a handcrafted world, so it's not procedurally generated anymore. But it's much more interesting. Talking about frames. Oh yeah. And that just went blue. Alright, so we want to smelt. Close that up. So we need 6 of these. Let that heat up. Much more efficient. Oh, we got one. We got some energy in there. All right. Got a blue battery. Nope. That's what I want. I want some good heavy cables.
Power critical.
Very pretty. Yeah, the view distance have been improved. Yeah, a whole bunch of nice little quality of life stuff. 12. If I don't hook this back up, we're probably gonna lose the power. Run some coal since we know. See how far I can get with this. Oh. Oh, there's the storm. Fortunately, I didn't have anything laying on the ground. Minus 173. There we go, that'll charge that up. Yeah, no warning. You can get a weather station, they'll tell you. Yeah, 7ers, seems like everyone's saying be ready by day 7. Doesn't seem like... See how much power we're getting through 5. Potential was 7. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you need the big batteries though to charge up during storms. Oops. No, come back. Yeah, get 2, but one's in the airlock. So that way the airlock has its own independent power supply. Yeah, got lucky it stopped. Serial. Second APC is off of this APC. Yeah, the landers may be gone after this storm too. I think it does. I think it does change. Yeah, so I've lost the tracking beacon for that. That charged those up fast. Okay, my tools are charged up again. There's also beacon. A free tracker. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Dig a big hole. Yeah, I just missed on this being able to charge up a big battery. I have this steel. I should bring that inside. Wind generators do not, solar panels do. First two levels of solar panels do. Well, we're up to minus 28. Oh, I should turn... Yeah, I should have had this on the whole time. Of course, as soon as I think of that... As soon as I realize... Yeah, in Vulcan I put my solar panels inside a room. We lost a little efficiency from the shadows of the frames. Well, at least I didn't have to worry about it dying. Yeah, the flares. I think we're good. Alright. So yeah, let me finish hooking up. What I was trying to do is I was trying to make sure before I put the big battery on, I had heavy cables. Ignition point for the windows and solar flare. A lot of the fire. Yeah, yeah. You have to keep it in vacuum. That's the big thing. You have to keep that room in vacuum. We want a few more because I want to extend this. Alright, all my generators hooked up. Let's extend this by 3 more for now, so 6 more frames. I have 4 frames. Come back to this. Oh, we can do steel now. No, let me do the battery first. Oops. Let's go and put down the battery. Even though I'm doing outside in the cold will make it die faster. Oh, the passive vent allowed the storm. Well, wow. Yeah, but I had a pretty big area I had to keep in vacuum. Yeah, it was totally worth it because I didn't have to worry anymore about power. But then on Vulcan, then I set up the Stirling engine banks. Charge up the batteries with the difference between the day and night temperatures. That was nice. Right, exactly. Low pressure, but super high temperatures. It's almost a plasma at that point. Yeah, I figure 6 more will kind of keep me going for most of the stuff I need to do. Alright, what do we need? Steel sheets. Thought so. About time we can get some stackers on here too. When I have a little excess power. That's it. Yeah, we'll do that sooner rather than later. At your skull shelf. Wailing friends in the room and getting them killed. More skulls! What? Oh yeah, I need to now make more windmills. Or what? I guess I should. No, I'll do 6 more of the small ones. But if we expand beyond that, it'll be large. Probably need the large. Well, I probably need the upgrade. Yeah, I need the upgrade kits. So probably the getting the other alloys. What am I missing? Copper.
Hydration critical. Filter low.
Where did my copper go? Oh, it's in my hand. I need 6 more. So I have enough for 5. A smidge more gold. Oop. Let me eat and drink. Automated coal power plant. Oh, 5 different ore zones. Nice. Now we're up to minus 20 in here. We'll turn this on for a smidge. 11%.
Temperature critical. Low pressure. Oxygen low.
My last bottle of water from that.
Low pressure. Temperature critical. Oxygen low.
Still stinky though.
Low pressure. Temperature critical. Oxygen low.
This will warm it up a little more. They were down to only minus 12.
Temperature low. Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Oh yeah, it doesn't let off like, yeah, that's true. Yeah, as long as you're producing more coal, generates more energy than the drills and... Is it pure coal? So you don't even have to centrifuge it? Cook the room. Or down to minus 2, but I didn't want to run out the battery outside, so... Helmet's down. Oh, it comes up as dirty ore. Okay, I only got 2 so far. Let's stop that. I can make a couple more cables. But now I need to go get more gold. Yeah, we'll just run that out, get all that. All that is heavy cables.
Power low.
Alright, so I can hook them all up now as I make them. Alright, is everything else off? Alright, so I need to make 2 more. That's gonna take 10 more gold. Got the copper and iron. Oh, I have been this way. This way is the deep valley. Let me go over the shoulder of this. Ten days have passed. Alright, gold is the main thing we're looking for. Is that silver? Or, oh, it's gold. Oh, maybe it's CO2 from burning the coal. Oh, yeah. There we gold. Oh, and coal. Next up, I probably want to capture the gas, the hot gases from the furnace. One for the heat. Also for the carbon dioxide, etc. Alright, the gold was my goal. Never have too much iron. As it starts falling out. Almost have enough for another steel run. Which I think I'll go ahead and do. And then with the excess we can smelt the gold. And the copper. Look at that valley. Hot plant to cold planet, yep. The room is almost above freezing, like -2 Celsius now. I can jump, but I can't get the forward momentum. There we go. Yeah, we're temporarily done with that. Oh yeah. Let me take those inside. Once it pops above freezing, I'm assuming those will melt. Indeed. Alright, we have 0. Let's let it get to 2 degrees and then I'll open my helmet. See if I can breathe. Alright, can I just... Hey, I can actually just sit here. Take the red off the stinkiness there. So now it's like living in an igloo. It's still cold, but we're not freezing to death. Did I not put the battery back? It's a network analyzer anyway. Nice. The visor's down. So it looks like these are enough to keep the batteries charged. Let me make the swap over. You're plugged in. Actually, that could have stayed. Alright, we got that going. Another batch of steel plus the gold. And we get 2 more of those running. As soon as I turn it off, it goes green. So what we need is a utility room that can keep all this stuff indoors. The next batch of things we'll do the alloys. Alright, where do I have everything in here? Gold. Turbines, so 2 more of those. Nope, no wind at all. All my crates. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this run, we'll just let it out. Okay, all my stuff is in here. Battery wrong way. Ah. Thought I saw it out there, but good spot. Hand drill. Then angle grinder. Then wrench. Ah, I see what I saw wrong. I made more than I wanted. Oh no! There we go. Good spot, thank you. Alright, what's next? I think now we start doing the gas collection. think we'll start with a hot gas collector here, that we can keep all the gases from this. And I don't know what I'll do with them yet, but at the very least we can run it through a heat exchanger as the heater for the room. I be the crazy, hello, welcome, it's going really well. 3 days of streaming in a row, holy cow. Yeah, it's having a hard time keeping up because of that.
Power low.
This one is Europa. So the challenge here is things are very cold. Minus 148 Celsius. Pretty much day or night. I should bring the battery charger inside so that way the little batteries... But I have gotten my room up to 3 degrees Celsius. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a little stretch break. Now I'll be back and... Yeah, now to make this room habitable consistently enough to do crops and stuff. So that'll be the next thing. So we'll start manipulating gases, filtering, crushing ice, cooling, heating. So that will be all the next stuff. Be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Back to the game. What was I gonna do again? Gotta get this room more controlled, more under control. Let me put a couple of monitors on here. Give me temperature. Yeah, temperature. I need a gas sensor, and I need a console. We did just do oxygen. So we get about 5,400 out of there for now. Oxygen's not a problem, we just gotta heat it up. There's lots of oxygen around. Battles Geek, welcome. Doing really well today. Starting a new world I've never played before. Europa. So cold is the issue instead of heat. So I think gas capture. So we should have plenty of food. We have lots of cereal bars. And we can do trading. Stuff like that. Helmets down. That's enough to kind of keep... to kind of run some of the basic stuff. Once we get like ice crushers, that will not be enough wind power, for sure. First thing, let's capture the gas from this. And then we'll run the the various what's the word I'm looking for? The various alloys. Need solder, electrum, and I think we can get Invar pretty easily. Constantan, maybe not so much. So we need an insulated tank. Pull everything out of here. Just throw it in here for now. Trying to get that charged up somewhat. Hopefully when a storm comes then we'll have lots of power. I do need a new CO2 filter. Go and make one of those. Just do it now while I'm thinking of it. So I will forget. Alright, so we need an insulated tank. Dealio. Just a regular size one should do. Stick it over here. Waste gas, and then we can figure out what we want to do with it. So we'll need also need electric pump. $30 silicon. We'll need one for doing oxide to get oxygen. Well, not necessarily. Well, to get to hold the warmer oxygen is a better way of putting that. Now we need some more insulated pipes. Are my other ones inside? Probably. Yep. Might as well bring those along. Now, is keeping these outside keep them fertilized? Let's go on that assumption. Probably doesn't make a difference. I've never done chickens. That's right, there's a new stretch. Let's put the pump there. Not blinking red. Alright, let's take all this other stuff apart. We are stinky again. Or super stinky, I should say. It's only 7 coal. Let's throw that charge into the big battery. I also want... No, what I have is fine. So the output...
Power low.
Okay, so I do want to release the gases directly to the atmosphere. Leave that option open. Otherwise, we'll let it or pump it into the tank there. So 7 things of coal. Almost a couple bars, or around a couple bars. Alright, so of all the alloys... Why is copper the only thing? I think it's... So, solder, low temperature. So we wait till the very end for that. Pressure is not too big of a deal. Electrum. Pressure is more so any temperature, but pressure has to come down. So that's not too bad. And then Constantan. Okay, that's the easy one. Over 20 kilopascals. As long as we put enough fuel in there, we get more than enough for that. That is copper and nickel. And then Invar is the tough one, mainly because of the pressure. Well, narrowband temperature and pressure. So... Copper and nickel. Iron and nickel. Gold and silver. Iron and lead. Alright, so we need to find those. The various items. Let me make another big battery. Is there anything else I need over here? Oh, I need to put that cowl back on. Actually, another mining belt would be nice. Mining backpack? Yeah. Because then we can keep that open and put the ores in. So dump everything here again. So what we do is we'll leave it there, but we open it and then move it off to the side. The other stuff. just throw it back in here for now. Oops. In case we get a storm. So I need 50 gold, 50 silver. My oxygen and that are fine. Battery's okay-ish. Oh, that was this battery. Change my mind. Get a couple of these, put them in the battery charger. Megapascals. "12 days have passed. A dozen days. Can we make it to a baker's dozen?" Alright, try to charge those up while I'm gone. Let's go over to that shoulder. So we need nickel twice, copper, iron, and then gold and silver. Nah, I'm just gonna go over the hill first. Don't accidentally pick up the ice just yet. Making 200 of each is probably a better idea. It's fun challenge so far. How you doing, Neff? Welcome. Something a little bit different. Doing Vulcan, nice. Yeah, I just did Vulcan as my last big save before the update. That was a learning curve. What we need to do is hook up a Stirling engine between your save and my save. Yeah, I haven't done the phase change cooling yet, but yeah. Something you definitely, something I need to learn for that and for Vulcan. That is a deep hole. That's my shadow. That's like... What's that blue thing? Alright, nickel is what we need to find. All the ores are just black spots until you get up close to them now. Also need to find silver.
Hydration critical.
Alright, we'll head back. I say as I keep walking further and further away. We'll follow that shoulder. Nickel and silver. Cobalt.
Power low.
More gold. There's the nickel. Still 3 bars, but then we got those charged up. So, let me take care of my personal needs. I think we have a little extra room to run that for a bit. Raise the pressure a bit. Nice. Yeah, fortunately when it melts it doesn't cool down the room anymore than than 0. Alright, let's get rid of the stinkiness. Did I bring in waters? I did not.
Power low.
That can come in. There we go, now.
Hydration critical.
You set up a bottle filler. But I want to do that until I can assure that this room will stay warm. Yet another bottle. Those are the full ones. We're up to 11 degrees Celsius. Yeah, we still need the nickel. And silver. Alright, let's go down into this valley. Or, no, this valley. Lead. Forgot that I needed lead. Still what I need most is silver. And nickel. Got all the lead I need. Of course I find more lead. And more lead. So ideally I want 100 nickel, that way I can make 200 Constantan and 200 Invar. The seam might have it. Days. Lucky 13. Alright, there's our 200 nickel. Now I just need to find silver. More lead. There's Jupiter. Snow Dune Valley. Probably time to start turning around. We'll go along that shoulder on the way back. Silver. I think this is the last thing I need. Silver and gold, lead and iron, iron and nickel, copper and nickel. Yep. Glad I made this backpack. Perfect. Let's go home. Let's tear down this entire mountain. That'll be our goal. Now I find silver everywhere. Still gonna need a lot of silicon for all the insulated pipes and tanks and
Power low. that matters so much. Might make the base on top of that. Alright, let me... Hey, we got a green battery. Definitely want that pumping as much as possible when we do it. So that's closed. Alright, so I don't know if we can do all four, but I think we can do the 3 easy ones. If we start off doing constantan, temperature doesn't matter, pressure doesn't matter, we just hike it up as high as we can. If we can then bring the temperature down and the pressure down, then we can try some Invar. Do I want to... I might want to smelt the iron and nickel separately so I don't have to worry about off-gassing with this. So that's what I'll do, is when the temperature is lower, we'll pre-smelt the ingots. Or is this one strictly ore? No, pretty sure you can do it from ingots. If not, we'll find out. So yes. Oxygen's good, battery's good. Food and water are fine. Alright, so let's throw in Let's make this. We'll do 10 and 5, 12 and 6. Oh, the storm update? Yeah, because there's solar storms on the moon. Alright, so the first one is Constantine, copper and nickel. So 2 copper, 2 nickel. Oh, it's now in the main branch. Okay, there's our Constantine. Now I'm going to smelt the nickel and the iron. Nickel first, 100, so 100. Oh, very cool. So when I end the day, I'll have an update for me. Okay, so we don't... Now we got the nickel and don't have to worry about off-gassing. We're doing that. And we'll do 100 iron. Oh, I need more iron for the solder. But that I can do later. I can find that pretty easy. Alright, so that's for my Invar. I thought I had 100 silver. Where'd my silver go? Oh wow, I think that's like perfect for the Constantine. No, it isn't. It is... Oh, its temperature dropped just a smidge. What do I need for it? No, for the Invar. I'm a little cold. Now my pressure's a little high. Below 20. Close. Bingo. Alright. Got that one. Now I think... Yeah, where'd my other silver go? Well, the electrum is good, pretty easy to make from the steel stuff. But at least let me make... Oh, I don't even have iron. I don't even have enough iron to do that. You can split that. There we go. Now we got 56 silver. No, it's lead. Never mind. It's the gold I need to split. There we go. Temperature is dropping. Alright, for... Oh, pressure way down. Temperature's fine. Just gotta bring the pressure way down. Under 2, right? 2.4 megapascals. Alright, now we got some electrum. Oh, there's the 56. Oops. Under 550. Pressure's not an issue. Yeah, it's dropping fast. This is the first time I've ever made all 4 in one batch. Usually that invar is a little trickier. And solder. I just didn't have the right... I could have sworn I had all the right stuff to make, you know, 200 bars of everything. I got 200 bars of the 2 hardest ones. Those are easy. Those are easy to make. I don't really have nice hot gas this time, so we'll just let it go. Hey, we got a blue battery. Nice. Alright, let's upgrade all these guys. Let's get chutes on them. And then we'll start doing gas stuff. Let me go eat and drink. Yeah, let's turn the heater on for a little bit. Take off our stinky suit. That's what I was thinking, is use a heat exchanger. Hook it up to the pipe that goes to the hot gas tank. Alright, we're down to our last couple of water bottles. We got all this. I just need to hook up a bottle filler. I need to use the restroom, so this is a good chance to take a break anyway. Mood is increasing. Plus, nice. There's a nice view. Yeah, exactly. Just use that as a source of heat exchanger. Some way of doing it, but yeah, that's exactly it. Use that heat. Be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting and hanging out. Discount Engineer, hello. +1 for the Europa population, yep. There we go. Hey there, welcome. Alright, back to it. And yeah, we're in pretty good shape. We have a room we can live in. 13 Celsius. and start growing food fairly soon. And I don't have the atmosphere analyzer with me. And get rid of some of the stink.
Plebs are needed.
Haha, Weetha. There we go. Welcome to the chill team. Thank you for the follow. Or Hethweth. So many ways of saying that one. Yeah, let's start setting up for ice crushing. No, I should probably... It's like, what do I want to? Water... Probably set up a light so I can see in here at night and have my suit off. I got rid of the stink. Scrubber, air conditioner. Container mounts. Oh, so you can stack all the containers? Oh yeah. Soybeans, wheat. Potatoes probably still outside. Let's turn this off. We're up to, oh wow, 22 degrees. You can, but you have to use a H2O combustor. In that case, the volatiles and the oxygen will turn into water or steam that you have to cool down. But yes, you can make water from gases. Yeah, we actually have a livable, breathable room now. Let's set up the bottle filler. Let's start with that, so we at least keep that going. That way we can also use the water, maybe start trying with some crops. There's our potato seeds. That's the mining supplies. Water filler. Pipe utility. Portables connector. Grow light needs to come in. And the water canister. Yeah, all that comes in. Let you know, nice. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what to... Yeah, because we have to run this end of the pipe over somewhere. Well, the heat exchanger could be over here. Yeah, definitely should do something like that. So I think I'll try that. First I'm going to get the gas collection set up. But yeah, though, that seems to be enough windmills to keep us fully charged. Now, if I'm running the ice crushers, no, that's probably not enough. But let's up water. Oh, let me make a light. Everything in here. Get lights. Make a couple of them. Probably about due for another storm soon. I have no room for those. See, I need all this stuff to go in. Very nice. Oh, now I need the wires. Could have made 2 trips, but it's like taking the groceries in. You gotta pile up.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Dope Nest Monster with the raid. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, where do I want? Yeah, we'll do 2. We'll do 1 there, 1 there, and that way I can run the wires. A certain way. Then I can take off the suit. Yeah, I haven't been streaming much lately. It was like 3 days in a row now, so... Getting back on the horse there. What are you guys doing? Oh, doing some maker stuff. Well, thank you. It's a wire. How do I run this? We're already doing that. I guess that kind of works. There we go. Excellent. Alright, so now I can work at night. Take off the suit. Take it with an old stereo receiver. Ah, very good. Yeah, we'll set this up in the corner. Portables connector. Liquid. Gas. This is all temporary. I've been thinking, it's like, what do I want for my like main base? Let me give myself a little bit of room. Dramatic music. Alright, where's the water filler? Upside down. Dramatic wiring, indoor plumbing. Yep. We can't have it upside down. Here? So water has come in from the top. Oh, no, there's a variant. There we go. Water from the bottom, power from the top. Yeah, that I can do. Although the number's covered up. And that's okay. Alright, now pipes. Oh, that's on the outside. Those need to be insulated pipes. Let's go make some of that. Yeah, if the pipes touch the outside, they have to be insulated. Okay, helmet's down. I think all my stuff is in here. Yes. Watch the storm come right now. "15 days. There we go. Does that? I don't think that's an issue, but the pipes themselves would be... Yeah, we'd be freezing the water. And if it is an issue, we'll find out shortly. Now we gotta wire that up. Look at that. Nice. I'll keep those two in there, those four down there. You have two more in a box. Consume. Let me put up a temperature gauge. Let's get a sensor, console. Sensor here, or no, electronics. I think that's what I need from the pipe at the moment. Small direct heat exchanger. grab that so we can experiment with it. No. Atmos. And also the mods for the 35 steel. Electrum, Constantan, and solder. Holy cow, is that slow? Yes, we'll get the mods on all these. Put stackers on them. And then we'll try to grow some food. Get those potatoes going. And then once we're growing food, that's what we need this for, to start capturing carbon dioxide. Cooling it is hardly the issue. So for my new home, the top of that mountain, top of this mountain, I should see which one's taller. And then we'll get the sensor console. That way we can track the temperature, or at least get a temperature readout. Screwdriver. Electroprint, yay. Sensor kit, now a console. Is the glass inside? No. What do we need to put in it? Cartridge? Airlock. Air control? No. Airlock. Advanced airlock. Gas display, that's what I want. I knew there was something I had to put in there. Cartridges in there already. Alright, cables. Attach the gas sensor up there and then the console here. I think that's already there. That I already did. I already did that one. Yep. Yeah. Do we need that now? Mode temperature. Ah. That's the part I was missing. 18.7, there we go. Alright, this will be our grow corner. Bingo, now we have water in there. Now we need to hook up a grow light. Actually, I think it's a little bit closer than it can cover this whole floor area. This is excellent. Let's stick a potato seed in there. Thriving towards fruiting. I think we do want a little bit more heat. No, not super convenient that these were so close together. At least, well, the gas sensor we can move. That's probably the way to do that. Move the gas sensor, like, over here. Because now that once that averages out, it's not too bad. Or just manually grow that. Surprised that goes there with that door there, but and now we can cook potatoes. Yay! That's really it for inside here. Now we just need a renewable source of oxygen. Although we can just keep throwing oxide. What we need is a renewable source of carbon dioxide. I think what I breathe out is maybe good for a couple plants.
Filter low.
Alright, what do I want to do next? Yeah, the gas tank stuff. No, let's upgrade all the tools. Put on stackers. Um, then we can start programming stuff to be more automatic. Like Bender mod. Ooh, a lot of steel for these. And there's the sun. Here comes the sun. That's weird. I don't show a disconnect from OBS. Did the stream go down on your guys' end? Not even any drop frames. I think what we'll do is we'll create a power room kind of over here. We can put the battery in. And then run a bunch of transformers. Put up some big solar. I'm just gonna take a little adventure. No, don't want this to print two of them. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna see which of these peaks is the tallest. We've been at the top of that one. That might be the tallest. Plus, we can see what's on the other side. Oxygen is a smidge low. Save a little bit of juice. Bingo. Nice. Yeah, let's go top of that mountain. We'll get the makings of another batch of steel. Much silicon as we can find. And smelt a whole bunch of stuff. Hey THC, welcome. There we go. I'm doing really good. Hopefully back into the flow of streaming again. Oop, silicon. This time I did get a disconnect.